Thank you guys.
There I was in Hollywood, wishing I was cool, talking on the telephone line. They want me in the movies, everybody sings the songs. I guess I'm just wasting time. Yeah, well, then I got to thinking, man, I'm really sinking. There's no one show my this town. Yeah, nobody would be grieving if they found out I was leaving. Been on back to Tulsa town. Tulsa town. I was living on Tulsa town. I'm gonna say my words to you, 'cause you know I was living on Tulsa town. Play it for you. Living on Tulsa town. Well, I was living on Tulsa town. But I'm gonna send my words to you, 'cause you know I've been doing. I was living on Tulsa town. Hey, but I was living on Tulsa town. Well, I was living on Tulsa town. But I'm gonna send my words to you, 'cause you know I've been doing. I was living on Tulsa town. Good to see all you guys here. We're the Justin Merritt Band from Manning, Louisiana. It's great. We're grateful to be here to play for you guys today. This is a song off my first album. It's called Warrior Days. Walked in We're gonna do a little cover by Stone of the Root. This is called Oklahoma Breakdown. Hope you guys like it.
Thank you very much. This next song, again, you'll probably be hearing me say this a lot tonight. This is off our first album, 100 Proof. This talks about the way things were before. And that means whenever I was raised up everything started changing. Concrete, different lights, different houses where I grew up. You know, it's all changed since then, and it's hard to get over that. Sometimes you have to expect it. You realize that where you're from, still gonna be where you're from, no matter what happens. This is called The Way It Is Before. do a little Randy Rogers tune for you guys. It's called Kissing You Dog.
Where's the other camera?
Probably underneath that middle stage.
I just looked under there.
Well,
Sailor sail and your cowboys ride, and the lovers love when you get the chance. Sing it slow, turn down the light, soft and low, let the shadows dance. Baby, don't hold back, kiss me in the dark, roll me through the night, hold me alive, never let me go, and hit me with your heart until the morning light. Let your skin talk to my soul. So kiss me in the dark. Strip away everything. Tonight there's nothing in our way. The times that bind, the wears and wise. Let's take them all, lock them all outside. Lock them all outside. So kiss me in the dark, roll me through the night, hold me alive, you'll never let me go. Hit me with your heart until the morning light. Let your skin talk to my soul. So kiss me in the dark. So kiss me in the dark. Without saying a word, baby, we just said so much, and revealed everything with just one touch. So kiss me in the dark, roll me through the night, hold me alive, you'll never let me go, and hit me with your heart until the morning light. Let your skin talk to my soul. So kiss me in the dark. So kiss me in the
Thank you so much. This is a song that kind of got this whole band started. We were doing it early in the set. I really don't know why. It just seemed to fit. It's called Honky Tonk Angel. I wrote this 7 years ago, and this is where this band got started. So I hope you guys like it. It's called Honky Tonk Angel.
Well, the school's tonight I'm wrong. of my mind.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gerald. So kind.
Well, we're not trying to burn you out on Stony, but we really love some Stony, so we're going to do one more for you guys. It's called Down in Flames.
Being on the run, there's one thing I found. You don't miss the sun until the sun goes down. To get to heaven, and I go through hell. Well, yeah, I've learned the lessons. Well, then I'm learning well. 'Cause if I'm going down, and I'm going down the flame. From this moment on, there ain't nothing gonna be the same. One thing's for certain, everybody's gonna know my name. So if I'm going down, I'm going down the flames. You bet. Do to climb a mountain, you gotta risk the fall. It shouldn't make a difference. Oh, sometimes you gotta risk it all. So be like the eagle, just spread your wings and fly. Don't be afraid to lose no more. Don't be afraid to die. 'Cause if I'm going down, then I'm going down the flame. From this moment on, there ain't nothing gonna be the same. One thing's for certain, everybody's gonna know my name. If I'm going down, then I'm going down the flames. 'Cause if I'm going down, yeah, I'm going down the flames. From this moment on, there ain't nothing gonna be the same. One thing's for certain, everybody's gonna know my name. So if I'm going down, I'm going down the flames. So being on the run, there's one thing I think. You don't miss the sun until the sun goes down.
Thank you, you two guys. We're working on a new CD right now, probably 2 years worth into it. It's a little bit embarrassing to say, but it is coming, I promise you that. This is probably going to be the single off of our new album. This is entitled All in Due Time, so I hope you guys like this. Please let us know with applause at the end. All in Due Time, friends.
wish you were.
be our last song of the night, so please, guys, if you don't mind, when you get home, check out the Just Merritt band on iTunes. And if you like any of our stuff tonight, please purchase them, download, and then go to our Facebook page and like us. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It's called Running Blind.
Natchitoches Jazz and R&B Festival. I'm Doug Ireland, and we are happy to have you watching. Hope that you'll come if you're in the Natchitoches area, the Natchitoches Event Center, and enjoy the entertainment. It is constant, and it is very good. And we're going to share some time with Daryl Day, who both appreciates good music, knows how to write lyrics to it, and coaches a little football along the way. Daryl Day is the defensive coordinator, assistant head coach of the Northwestern State Demons. He is a Louisiana man through and through, born in Faraday, played football at LSU, started coaching career at LSU. And Daryl, we're just tickled, first of all, to have you in Natchitoches coaching, but this weekend to have you at the Jazz R&B Festival.
Well, I'm excited to be here. You know, it's a lot of activity out there. It's a great atmosphere, a lot of good music, good food, and a lot of good time waiting to happen.
Well, that's Louisiana in a nutshell. We're looking for good food, good music, and a good time, and you can have it all here this weekend. Now, you're relatively new to Natchitoches, just been here a couple of months, but you're also a guy who's not unfamiliar with this part of the state and a guy who knows the flavor of this state. So what are your impressions now that you're a Natchitoches resident?
You know, just getting to come back home is a great deal for me right now with the situation with my family and my parents. And I hadn't been home since probably 2004 in that range. But just to come back home and be around people that I understand the most, that, you know, I was raised by or more like-minded. And, you know, they just have it's just a great feel around here. They're emotional people. They're going to open their doors to you and they're going to welcome you in. And, you know, if they love you, you know, you're in the family. If they don't, well, you might not have no windows in your house. But good down-home, good people, good Christian people, and good, you know, loyal people. And that's just excited to be back around them.
Well, it's been fun having you here on our football staff at Northwestern State. Now, you mentioned your parents. Talk about them a little bit and what brought you back here from Joplin, Missouri.
Yeah, both of my parents, you know, they are fighting cancer, and you know, they've I think it looks like they have it in check, and they're doing well with it. Daddy has been fighting it probably 4 or 5 years now, and Mama's just starting to fight. So, but it's great. They're both soldiers now. They're tough as boot leather. But you know, just the opportunity to come back. I have an older brother who's in Lafayette, and my younger brother's down in Baton Rouge with my parents. I'm an hour and a half away from my family in Faraday. So it's incredible. Them one weekend I've gotten to see them more than probably I got to see them in a year or so. So just to be back around them, and we were really close-knit family, and you know, got a lot of friendships in the area too, as well as all over the state. So it's just pretty cool to be back.
Now, you mentioned Faraday. That's a magic name in Louisiana music lore. Did you get your love for music and your aptitude for music from living in Faraday, from your family? How'd that unfold?
You know, both my parents had band scholarships, which is, you know, pretty cool. Daddy played the trombone, Mama played the saxophone. And of course, my daddy went on to play at LSU in 1957, 58, 59.
Now, wait a minute. He went to play the trombone?
Yeah, he didn't do that. You know, he took a football scholarship. And then my mother went to Stevens College, which was a joint school in Missouri. She was feature twirler at Missouri. So once Daddy won the national championship with the LSU Tigers in 1958, it didn't take her long to get back there because she had to lock that Tiger down, you know. But now both of them were so, you know, our house is so, you know, musically inclined, so to say. And, you know, my dad's side, it comes from my grandmother would play piano. You know, my mother played organ. So she was in charge of the drill team. So the band was always there. So there was always instruments around when I was young. And just kind of picked up a knack of playing a bunch of different instruments, and have done so all over the years. But, you know, it's just such a, I don't know, something's in the water over there in Faraday. You have so many, you know, guys like Jerry Lee Lewis who came out of Faraday, Mickey Gilley who came out of Faraday, and, you know, it's just rich with the tradition of music.
So as a young person who liked music, did you feel like maybe I've got something special, or did you feel a little pressure to be up to that level?
Yeah, no, I just, you know, I would go to the stores, the music stores in the areas, and there was 2 or 3 of them, and I would go over there and watch and learn and listen, and it didn't make sense to them. You know, here you are, a football guy, an athlete, and they don't really coexist very much. So I was always the oddity because I tried to balance both, and it's very tough to do. But it'd be pretty cool sometimes. I would go into some of the music stores, and they would work with me and teach me, and then, you know, then you'd go back into the athletic world. But it's always a great release for me. Maybe that's why I'm usually in good moods most of the time, but a lot of it has to do with I get a release in music. I can go lock in my room and, you know, have a Kiss concert. And then, you know, with football, you can go let it out there, whether it's coaching or playing. So, you know, that was able to balance out pretty well.
So at what point did you say to yourself as a young man, I love music, but I'm going to pursue football?
Yeah, it was, I don't know, probably my sophomore year in high school but I never stopped playing my music. I never gave up with writing songs and having, the influences of music there. But so I've never really separated them. But football was gonna pay my way down the road, and I like playing and all that, but I liked hitting a little more, so I kind of swung that way until, I finished my playing career, and then I kind of went back into my music, and that's when I really started writing serious and started getting some things happening with my music.
Well, you've led me into the next question. You may be one of the few, if not the only, college football coach who is involved in the music industry.
Yeah. I was fortunate I've had 3 different artists record, 6 of my songs, and none of them have hit it big, but they're a lot of fun to talk about. And recently I got involved with a good friend of mine that has had the idea that to come up with. It's called iLocal Radio. It's iLocalRadio.com if anybody wanted to check it out. But it's geared to help young artists make it, and it just seems like something really cool to do. And it's set up where they can put their music online and be heard, and it's got to be all original music. So it's pretty cool. And
so for you, a jazz R&B festival is like a buffet for somebody who likes to eat.
Yes, it's like a recruiting fair, but you get to go to, and it is. It's great. You get to go to these festivals, and we just got some business cards which are pretty cool, and you hand them out. All they got to do is get online and see. It doesn't cost the artist anything. It's all free, and their music's protected. And then it's not very hard for me. It doesn't take away from my job. I'm not, my job as the defensive coordinator is the number one thing, and this doesn't. This is very simple to do, and it's going to, by word of mouth, it's growing on its own.
Well, let's talk about the football side of it for a second. You're inheriting a defense with a lot of tradition in the Northwestern State Purple Swarm, and you're working for maybe your best friend in the world, head coach Jay Thomas. You guys have worked together before with the other shoe on the other foot, with you being the head coach, and it's a pretty neat relationship you guys have.
It is. It is really neat, and Jay's a guy that we go way back, all the way to LSU together in 1988, and we were able to be part of an SEC championship together, and the earthquake game and all those great years. And then we kind of cut our teeth on the same type of football. And then through the years, we were in each other's weddings. We, A to Z, been best of friends. And, and when I came from Liberty University to come here, he was at Jacksonville State at the time. And we actually went to Nicholls State, and it was great then, and we built a program from the ground up. And what he's done here and what he's accomplished here is just tremendous already. And I sit in the meeting rooms and I watch him and I chuckle, and I'm so proud of him because of how organized he is, how good he is with the coaches and good he is with the players. I'm so envious. He's so much better than me, and the only thing I can do better than him is play and sing. But he's a great football coach, and I'm just excited to be a part of the program.
Well, we're excited about the Demon football team this fall, but we're excited right now about this weekend, the Jazz R&B Festival here in Natchitoches. Sounds like they've got an act starting up. I know that you're eager to get out there and listen. I am too.
I am. It's going to be great. I have my wife here, my older brother, Dean Day's here. We just went fishing this morning a little bit, caught about 25 bass, so we're ready to rip and roar a little bit.
You may catch a rising star and have some fun and some refreshments here in a few moments.
That's right. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely, Daryl. Daryl Day, defensive coordinator for the Demon football team and songwriter. Don't hear that combination very often. Now back to the Natchitoches Jazz and Blues R&B Festival.
You're good, man.
Yeah. We're excited to be here, and I'm a little nervous. Toe-jam football, we got monkey finger, he shoot Coca-Cola, he say, I know you, you know me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Come together right now over me. Back production, we got War's Code, we got old on sideboard, we want final cracker, we got feet down below the sea. Hold you in his arms and you can feel his disease. Come together right now over me.
I live a life crying. Dirty
drive you nuts. Pick up the phone, leave it alone. It's time you made a stand. For a fee, I'm happy to pay your back door man. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. 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 Thank you, Mary Finger. All right, Mr. Shea.
Our snare drum broke.
We got some t-shirts here we'd like y'all to have. Woo! These are original Bad Apple t-shirts. They're one of a kind. You can't get them anywhere else. I can't see y'all. Woo!
Monitor can't hear it.
My girl Diane. Thank you, Trent.
Billy, you singing some more? Billy O'Connor, Apple lady right here at the Vincent Annapolis. I wasn't sure if it would be like an encore. Billy, 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 Billy. Billy, you got like 1 minute. Can you do something like in 1 minute? You got 1 minute. 1 minute. 2 minutes. Start right now. Encore. Yeah! Here we go, y'all. Break it up. Somebody make some noise. Wow! Yeah!
Natchitoches Event Center, and we are with the impresario of this event.
Can't use that kind of language on a family network, Doug.
I'm going to try. I'm Doug Ireland, and I'm not sure who I'm talking to. Am I talking to local attorney C. Rodney Harrington, or am I talking to the famous Johnny Earthquake?
Well, tonight, Doug, you're talking to the guy that's helping put all this on, and I say helping because there's so many people that are doing it. We're here at the Event Center, the Natchitoches Jazz R&B Festival. Doug, I'm so excited because Badfinger is about to take the stage. And in the early 70s, you know, Doug, that Badfinger was the first band signed by the Beatles to their Apple Records label. I mean, that's pretty. The Beatles heard them, loved them, and said, we want you guys as part of our record. And they're playing. And then if you love AC/DC, if you like AC/DC, which I know you do.
Oh, yeah.
Back in Black, the greatest AC/DC cover band ever, is going to be coming on right after that. And that's just tonight, Doug.
You've got a whale of a show, and you're right. It's just the start of 2 fantastic days of music here in the Natchitoches Event Center. Not where you plan to be. As your cell phone goes off, you're a man in demand.
Yeah.
But where we are because of this very unpredictable and threatening weather that we are facing. So if I'm watching this, whether I'm in Baton Rouge or Beijing or Natchitoches area, how do I get here? What does it cost me to get in?
Okay, first in Beijing, buying a ticket this late is going to cost you about $7,248. Baton Rouge, I think you could. You did ask. Yes,
I did.
But Baton Rouge, I think you could drive up here, and you could be here. And tomorrow, the music is all day long. This is the greatest music show in the history of Natchitoches ever, and
that's a lot of years.
It's a lot of years, and we've had a lot of great music here. But tomorrow we have 38 Special. Come on, we've got Mitch Ryder, the great Mitch Ryder, Devil with the Blue Dress On. You know, we've got a tribute to Elvis. You know, it's very special to me because my band, the Moondogs, are kind of the house band we've got. But playing with us, Elvis's original drummer, DJ Fontana. Estelle Brown of the Sweet Inspirations, Elvis's backing group. And we're going to have about 20 people on stage. Musicians from Northwestern are going to be on there with us. And it's just going to be a fantastic day tomorrow. And I know the one you're waiting for is Priss, the all-girl Kiss tribute band. I know. But you can go to NatchJazzFest.com. It might be up here. No, but NatchJazzFest.com and get the entire lineup for tomorrow. And for tomorrow, tickets are $15, Doug, for all of that. I mean, if you went to see 38 Special at a casino, how much would you pay? Come on.
That's a whale of a comparison. Yeah. You're talking. I have no idea, but it'd
a lot.
Be
more than $15. Double,
more.
triple that probably. And so you can see all this great music in the dry at the Event Center right here in Natchitoches. And plus we've got this beautiful area we're standing in here that we're going to have jazz music live all day long. You can come in here and chill out a little bit. And, oh, man, it's just, can you tell I'm a little excited about it? You know, we're fired up. Hey, we love our riverbank. We hope people will come, spend the day. Go downtown, shop a little bit, go in our shops, eat in our restaurants, but come here and listen to the music, and you're going to have a fabulous day.
Okay, now, how did this come to be in Natchitoches, and how long have you guys been doing this?
Yeah, as you know, it's the 20th year, Doug, and it's just a group of music lovers. We're all volunteers, and we do it for the love of music. And
wait, I'm volunteering?
Yes, you are. And we are doing it, we're doing it for no other reason than the love of music and to just bring people together in our town and to show them what our town has to offer. And it's just gotten bigger and better, you know, every year. And hey, we had to deal with the weather, but we hadn't missed a beat. And I mean, look how many people are here already, and they're here. And Badfinger is going on, and it's going to be fantastic, man.
Through the years, what are some of your favorite Jazz Fest memories?
I would have to say, and one of my favorite moments in all of rock and roll probably, and I've been lucky to get to do some really pretty cool stuff, as you know, but a few years ago we had Trombone Shorty was here, and we had James Burton, who was Elvis Presley's guitarist. Well, I told each of them individually about the other, and I said, Shorty, James Burton. I mean, he's a Rock and Roll Hall of Famer. He was Elvis's guitarist. You need to Google him and find out. He goes, yeah, whatever. I told James, I said, Trombone Shorty, he's the most fantastic trombone player you've ever seen. Yeah, whatever. And neither one of them had ever heard of the other, and they got on stage. James was 70 years old, Shorty was 23 probably, and I'm in the middle, and they are, these virtuoso musicians. And to see them, and James played a little, and then Shorty played, and they looked over at each other and went, oh yeah, now I get it. Andre Curti, the great violinist, was on there too. I get chills talking about it. That was my favorite moment. We've had so many great moments. We've had Eddie Money, we had Edgar Winter, we've had so many, great moments and great times, and more to come. But some of the greatest this weekend is the best ever. And tomorrow you need to be here because it's going to be the best ever. Hi, Mom. My mom's watching. Hi, Mom. I love you.
You can't fail to do that. Absolutely.
Can I get your permission to do that?
It's a party, and besides, she's the sweetest lady I know.
She is.
There's no doubt. Now, how much did she have to do with your musical angle here? How did this happen?
Yeah, my mother, she's a big influence on me. Played piano in church, and she's British, and so when the Beatles came out, I remember I was sitting in the back of our car going from between Cypress and Flora, Highway 120, and I heard "I Want to Hold Your Hand" on the radio, and my mother said, "Oh, that's a British group," and I said, "Oh, I never heard anything like that." Mom was an Elvis fan and all that, so she and my dad, and we always had music at the house, and we listened to Elvis and we listened to Ray Charles, and that's kind of what got me going. So thanks for doing that for me.
Okay, let's talk about the logistics of this event. You said a group of music lovers. How many people are involved in putting this on?
Well, mostly me and Randy Lacasse, who's standing right over here. We do it pretty much ourselves. No.
That's the impression I had.
Yeah, I don't know. 50, I don't know, Randy, 50, 60? I don't know how many. Yeah, easily that. Everybody volunteering, everybody comes together. It's so weird because everybody knows what their job is, or most of them do, and so it just seems to happen sometimes. And we all worry about it, but it just seems to happen. And and I'll say Randy, and one of my favorite, Randy here with the City of Natchitoches, one of my favorite sayings he starts to tell me about, and I say, is it something I need to know about? He says, not really, I'm handling it. I said, good, then I don't need to know.
That's right.
And that's how we do it with everybody. Everybody takes care of their little area, and it comes together into something really beautiful and something really special, And I want to tell you, tomorrow, the Elvis tribute, and I'm talking about something special. If you're an Elvis fan, I cried like a baby the other night at rehearsal when we were doing the American Trilogy, and to see Estelle Brown there, who's been with Elvis all the years. And then we're going to have DJ Fontana, Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, It's going to be phenomenal, So I'm just telling you, I hadn't seen all the other stuff, but I've seen that. It's going to be amazing. It really is.
And when you have acts like 38 Special, et cetera, this is a can't-miss day.
It really is. Did I mention it was like $15 tomorrow for the whole day? And we got great food. You see all the vendors out there, man? Oh. Great Louisiana food here. I know there's people watching in Hammond and Baton Rouge and on the web, who knows where, but you got to come to Natchitoches. You got to be here for this and be a part of this. The best music festival in the history, and we're talking 300 years. Did you realize that, Doug?
I don't think that St. Denis threw a festival.
No, that's right. I don't think so. 300 plus years. You got to come. You got to be here and be a part of this.
How long does it take to put something like this together? When do you guys start?
364 days.
Yeah.
Pretty much it takes. Yeah. No, we'll get together. We'll have a meeting and we'll talk about it and what we did right, what we did wrong, and what things we want to do different. And let me tell you, a lot of this we've done this weekend is making up as we go along, because we've only been rained out once, and that was 15 years ago. And so we're kind of making it up. But you know what? It's coming together. There's a huge crowd out there already. People are having fun. and we love it, man. We just love it, and we appreciate these guys. We appreciate TV 17 and so much, and all these for coming together. This is the first time ever we've been able live on the air, and this means so much to us. So come to Natchitoches, man. Come to our festival. Come to Natchitoches. Come and eat our food. Come and shop in our shops. If you've been there before, you know what I mean. If you haven't, you need to come and see it. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. You'll see why we live here and why we love it so much.
It's well said.
Thank you, man.
For a guy that sings or allegedly does. Now, speaking of that, I saw you over just before we came on. You were harmonizing with one of the members of one of the Moondogs.
Yes. I think we might actually do a little bit with Badfinger here later tonight. So we're kind of having to learn their stuff here, and that's a cool thing about this. Everybody gets together and jams with each other, and it's just going to be so much fun. And so you got to come. And Doug, we appreciate you, man. And go Demons. We love Northwestern, so much, and a great place to go to school. That's another thing, You and I are both NSU graduates. And what a special place, man. We talk about Natchitoches being so special. One of the things that makes our town so special is Northwestern State University. And, there's nowhere else I would have rather gone to school, and I love it so much. And, you and I bleed purple and orange, and go Demons. And,
well, in fact.
Yeah, here we go. Look at it. Purple and orange right here. And so go Demons, and yeah, things are happening
we're
here.
We're having a production. This is pretty cool.
Say what?
Say hello to Rochester, New York, Rodney.
Hey, Rochester, New York. Wow, Rochester, New York.
Eastman Kodak.
I didn't know that, right? And so, hey, Rochester, New York, you need to come to Natchitoches. If you haven't been, you need to come. If you've been, you know what I mean. If not, you need to come. If you got any college-age people, they need to come to Northwestern State University, too. Check it out. And, hey, send us a note. Hey, everybody go on. We've got a Facebook page. You can go online, natchjazzfest.com. We have a Natchitoches Jazz R&B Festival Facebook page. Go on there. Send us a message. Tell us if you saw us online. Tell us if you got to see the show online, on TV. We'd love to hear from you. But more than that, we'd love for you to be here and be with us.
Yeah, you got to be in this town at some point, and there is no better point than when you're hearing great music. And you talked about Northwestern, the Creative and Performing Arts Department there. Some world-class performers come out of there, and you've got a lot of those folks involved.
Let me tell you, the Elvis, when we're putting together this Elvis show and we're needing like some extra horn players and stuff, what I do? I call Jeff Matthews, director of bands at Northwestern. Jeff, I need a trumpet player who can really get up there, and I need a bass trombone player. He said, done. I said, and oh yeah. I said, we need some of those big drums, round drums. He said, kettle drums. I said, yeah. He said, done. And it's it's the kind of cooperation that we have, not only with the festival but the city and the university. It's such a great marriage, and we just love it. There's no place I'd rather be, man.
Now, I've heard a little rumor though that typically when the festival's on the downtown riverbank, you kind of have a curfew because there are people living right across the river. And that since we're inside of the event center this year, it's kind of a contained festival. There may not be a curfew for the old Jazz Fest.
We got it rented for all day and all night tomorrow. We're probably going to play till the police make us stop. Is probably what we're going to do, Randy. So yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. We're going to go. The cops make us stop. No, it's going to be a great time. So yeah, come out, man, and join us. Come out and be a part of it.
Well, it sounds like we've got action about to unfold on the main stage. What do we have coming up?
Badfinger, man. Badfinger's about to come on. The first band signed by the Beatles to their Apple Records label. AC/DC tribute band, Back in Black right after them. You don't want to miss it. Tomorrow, 38 special, Mitch Ryder, Elvis tribute, Prius. Oh, it's going to be great. NatchJazzFest.com. See you at the festival.
Johnny Earthquake delivers the news just the way it ought to be brought to you.
I got to get to work, man.
Let's head out.
Thanks, Dougie.
Back to the entertainment, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, Natchitoches Architects join Molland Badfinger.
Hey! I'm running a little bit late, I'm afraid.
This is Joey's Louisiana native, so yours has been a bit slower than we do. This was all working before, wasn't it? You know, it's been a long time since I've been down your way. At least 5 years, maybe 10 years since I've been down here. Do you guys know any Badfinger songs? Nah? I hope so, man. I'm all Saturday now, we. You okay back there, Bobby? How about you, Jason? Are you Sonny? Good, man. I can just hear something. Bring that beer with me. I think I did bring it. I think I left it over there. It's all gonna go. We said. Yeah, just gonna start the show here. My name's Joe Molland. We're called Badfinger. We go like this. All that time without a word.
it's so good. Come in, you guys a little. Trip. They come in at the keyboards and there we the drums. I guess we've got a little bit of time though, don't we? We're not panicking tonight. It's a nice Friday evening. We can all go out for a beer after the show. It's going to be all right. This next song's a song called Suitcase, and it's about being on the road and stuff like this going on. Suitcase, follow me round. Boulays, tie me down. Money for fun, yeah. Golden crowns, it's all inside the game we've been playing so long. Driver, go too fast. Miser, make it last. Pusher, on the run. All inside the game we've been playing so long. I'm sorry to believe it, that's all I get to say. Sorry to believe it today. All I get to say, I'm sorry to believe it today. Go too fast, miser, make it last. Pusher, on the run. It's all inside the game we've been playing so long. People say it's a lovely day outside. I don't mind my own way of living. Even if it's only for the ride. Don't mind if people find me lazy. I could say it's only for the fun. I don't mind, let's see if I it's only just begun. You don't know me, what's on my mind. You can't show me what I can't find. These nights, alright, it's easy. Spending time and making rounds for you. I don't mind if not my way of giving, even if it's all I ever do. See if I can make you, even if it's only for the ride. But you don't know me, it's on my mind. You can't show me what I can't find. So can you hear everything? I know I asked you that before, but I'm asking you that now because I can't hear anything. And I'd like you to put some drums in the monitors, and some guitar in the monitor, and a little bit of bass in the monitor, and maybe some Joe in the monitor. Some chords too. Come on, folks, Joe. There we go, there's some drums. Sounds good to me. Well, if I could just get the mic working, we'll be good. We're going to do a couple of songs, you know, back in the day, 1970, 1975, and in that time. Things were changing a little bit, the songs were getting a bit longer, and so we started to stick our little short songs together and make it sound like a little big long song. And this next thing is an idea like that. First one's called Money into Tommy Evans, and second half is a song called Flying Out of the South. And they go like this. Thank you very much, everybody. I don't know what it sounds like. I feel for it sounds like I really don't. I guess about 1969. Remember 1969? I was in Liverpool kind of moving on with my mates, and I got a phone call to go to London and audition for this band. They're called the Ivies, actually. And they recorded this song. Paul McCartney written this song for them. A song called Come and Get It. And he made a record for them. And Tommy sang and all that stuff. And the bass player had left. He left it out for some reason. So I went down to London and auditioned for them, and I passed the audition and I got the job. And the band changed the name to Badfinger. The record came out to be it all over the world. Everywhere, America, Australia, Japan, England, Europe, all over the place. Big hit record. We go down to Apple Records one day, and that was the Beatles company, and we were recording for them. There's George Harrison. You know George Harrison is? No, he's a skinny guy who used to play with the Beatles years ago. George is there in the hallway, and he comes over to us, he's all excited, and he starts dancing, you know, where he used to dance and stuff. And he starts telling us how happy he is that the record's such a big hit for us, and we're going to have a great time, it's going to be fantastic, we're going to meet loads of girls, we're going to have Ferraris and big houses in the country, we're going to go all over the world, it's going to be fantastic. And the only real drawback to the whole thing was that we'd have to play the song for the rest of our lives, every day. And so here we go now, for like 50 millionth time, there's that song, it's called Come and Get It. Joe's going to do it. Thanks a lot, folks. It's very kind. I need a little bit of you guys in my politics. So there was fun the county wrote it. Thank you very much for it. And the launch was on the way and everything. Got this jacket from royalties. And these shoes too. So it's been really good. It's been really good. I think, what are we going to do now? Is it? You know what we're going to do? Here's a song from the old man. Trevor wrote this when I was as people, but he never did it, so we did it ourselves. It goes like this. Corry recording in Abbey Road, our first album, and our manager, a fellow named Bill Collins, who's an old pianist, he says, you know, he's got an idea for the song here, got a couple of verses, and Tommy's got an idea for the song, our bass player. So we're trying to stick the two songs together. I think you might get a decent song out of that. So we did, we kind of fooled around with these two ideas for a couple of hours and worked it up a bit of an arrangement, a bit of guitar and stuff. And recorded it and we put it on the record. We forgot all about it. And it's gone on, this song, this accident, it's gone on to become this huge song all over the world. People think it's a Harry Nilsson song or even, heaven forbid, a Mariah Carey song. But it's not a Beach Boys song, it's not a Beatles song, it's a Badfinger song. And it goes like this, and we'll play a Badfinger's version of it. And I hope you recognize it first. I hope you can like it. It's a Badfinger song, it's all without you. Doesn't go like that. affection. Nowhere lies my field. I found my perfection. Got all that I need. 'Cause I got you. You. 'Cause I got you. You're all that I'm after. You're all you can be. You call when I answer. Oh, when I think. This next song is a big hit for us. 72 beats a hammer like this. This one was the best tune. We're going to have Sonny play on the slide for us. It's a song called Day After Day. I hope you like it. day I feel the tears that looking out from my lonely room, day after day. Bring it home, baby, make it so. I give my love. Looking out from my lonely room, day after day. Bring it home, baby, make it so. I give my love. I remember finding out about you. Every day my mind is all around you. Looking out from my lonely room, day after day. Bring it home, baby, make it so. I give my love to you. Thank you very much, Andy. You're very kind. We're going to go, we've got a couple of more songs to do. This first song, this title song from our last Badfinger album, it's called No More. We're going to get a bit psychedelic on here. And he's going to do it. He's going to do it all on his knees. You can probably tell this is really going as planned tonight. They say the best laid plans is your opinion. What are you going to do? Turn it up! maybe someone, some way, fall in June. No more getting around it. No time, we should have found it by now. We should have years ago. Give up, no more, not till the coming. No time, it's look what we started. You say we should have guessed it, and I say that you're not interested. No, 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 no. Thanks very much, everybody. We're going to finish up now, and I'd like to invite Mr. Frankenstein and his rock and roll band. Come on up here, man. Come on, Rodney. Mr. Rodney Earthquake and the Moon Dogs, ladies and gentlemen. Well, there's a bunch of them coming. Come on, guys. I'm going to sing this song for you. It's called No Matter What. We'll see you later. Thanks a lot, everybody. No matter what you are, I will always be with you. No matter what you do, girl. Ooh, girl, with you. No matter what you do, I will always be around.
Come on, everybody.
Joey Molland.
Yeah, there it is. Super good job, baby. That's how you rock and roll right there. That's how you rock and roll, baby.
Good evening again, everybody, at the Natchitoches Jazz R&B Festival. I'm Doug Ireland, and I've got a good friend of mine who is, I work with him, I work for him, but tonight we're here enjoying the music. This is Greg Burke, the Director of Athletics at Northwestern State, and a huge music buff from right on the outskirts of the home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland, Ohio. Greg, you are enjoying this in a big way.
This is a great event, been going on for years. Just got done listening to Badfinger. Can't wait for 38 special tomorrow night. Love that Van Zandt influence that's affected that band, the E Street Band, obviously Leonard Skinner. So I cannot wait to see 38 special tomorrow night.
Now, you come by your music appreciation very honestly from your early days up there in Alliance, Ohio.
As my daughter calls me, I was a band geek and very proud of it. Love music, started playing it in 4th grade, played every kind of music you could play growing up through high school, and then really stopped playing, but it never left me. I mean, I listen to a song now and I hear the bass, I hear the drums, and I love all kinds of music. Been to a lot of concerts of all kinds of different kinds of music, so it's just a big part of my life.
Now, we were talking earlier about the concert tour that you've had. It's a pretty remarkable number, and you've seen some pretty great groups.
Yeah, at one point I had a list, and I lost it, and I've got to recreate it, but somewhere in the neighborhood of 70 concerts I've been to, and I'm looking forward to one this summer. I've already got tickets to watch the Eagles, to see the Eagles up in Shreveport. That'll be the 3rd time I've seen them, and I'm not sure how many more times they're going to be out there, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I've seen a lot of different kinds of bands, got a lot of different places, but for me it's a little bit of an avocation, I guess.
And with an event like this, you get to see a lot of different kind of music all in one building this weekend.
Well, that's what's nice, and like I said, Natchitoches is such a great place. I mean, it's a college town. I say for the size town that Natchitoches is, and I'm not sure if this is a word, but it is one of the most happeningest towns in America.
It's
in
a
all
word
seriousness.
now.
It is. Yeah, I've just made it a word. Webster will put it in there, but and to have this R&B festival, and I give a ton of credit to all the people that put it together every year, and they've had some great names through the years. I mean, the Edgar Winter Band stands out from a few years ago, and heck, they do the Christmas festival in December. I mean, I remember about 10 years or so being on the riverbank, and the Starship was there. And I remember I went up to Dr. Lee Romine, and Lee Romine is a huge music guy too, but he did not know that the lead singer of the Starship, Mickey Thomas, used to have a band called the Elvin Bishop Band that had a top 40 hit called I Fooled Around and Fell in Love. And I told that to Lee Romine, and I bet you within 60 seconds they played the song and Mickey Thomas sang it. But he actually was the Elvin Bishop Band and then went to the Starship when they had kind of a transition. But it's neat how a town like Natchitoches, and with all its history and all its heritage, can continue to attract events like this and music like this.
And we're here in the event center because of the daunting weather forecast this weekend. Northwestern's athletic program fighting the bad weather too, but hopefully we'll be able to play baseball and softball tomorrow and then scurry over here and catch the big name entertainment tomorrow night in the event center.
It's been probably, I've been here, this is my 19th year. I'm not sure I remember weather being as it is, but you know, look, when we work in athletics, you learn to overcome adversity. So that's what our coaches are doing. That's what our athletes are doing. That's what everybody in the Southland Conference is doing. It's not unique to us, but we're having a good spring. So we want to keep playing. Our baseball team lost a really tough 2-1 game tonight. I tweeted at Demons Forkum. If anybody wants to follow me, I'm out there. But I tweeted that it might be the best Friday night performance I've seen so far, but we're still right there, right below first place in the Southland. Our softball team is in first place in the Southland at 14-2. Our tennis team's in 3rd place. And our track team, you really won't know where they finish until the conference meet. But as you and I were talking, they don't have just some of the best throws, jumps, and distances and speeds in the conference. They have some of the best in the nation. So we're having a really good spring sports season, which comes on the heels of a real good winter and fall sports season as well. And with a new president, Dr. Jim Henderson, and he's very big on enrollment, branding, marketing. retention and all that kind of stuff, student life, a good athletic program, as he's told us more than once, is an important part of that. So we've taken that to heart. We're continuing to take it to heart, make our alumni proud and make the people proud, make our student body proud.
Well, you sound so upbeat, and yet we read in the paper every day about the financial challenges that the state is facing regarding higher education. So how do you cope with that?
Doug, I mean, you said we work together. I mean, the economic downturn in 08 or 09, I mean, you know, we talked as a department about we're not going to be that group on campus that wallows and feels sorry for ourselves. You know, we hit a little bit of a valley, and but we've won, help me out here, 8 championships in the last 24 months as a department. That's 1 every 3 months. I mean, I'll take that any day of the, what's that saying, any day of the week and twice on Sunday. And I think it's been a great attitude by our coaches, our staff, and our student athletes. And yeah, right now, you know, there's a dismal projected budget picture, but you know, we take the lead from our leaders. And you read the same weekly campus email that Dr. Henderson sends out. He sends out this kind of, hey, this is what happened on campus this week. This is what I've done. He always addresses the budget picture, and it always concludes with a bold sentence, and I'm going to paraphrase it, but basically that bold-faced sentence says, if we just focus on the things that are important, then this university is going to go where it needs to go.
That's well said. Now, getting back to your background, what's a guy from Alliance, Ohio doing in Natchitoches, Louisiana?
Well, I don't think we have enough time to go through that story, but the short story is when you work in college athletics, you go where there's opportunity. And I came here as an intern for a year to finish my master's degree and ended up getting fortunate enough to get a full-time job and kind of went from there. Took about a 5-year hiatus, dragged my Natchitoches-born wife, Susu, up to Ohio. She learned how to drive in the snow, and she also got to see what real fall colors look like. So there's up and downside to that, and was blessed 19 years ago when my mentor and one of my best friends in the world, Tynes Hildebrand, retired to come back here and be the athletic director. And it's a job I love every day. I love doing everything we can for our campus, for our community, and most importantly, the best part of my job is our student athletes.
So you came here in the 80s. Tonight at Brown Stroud Field, the baseball field, was 80s theme night with the music. What were some of your favorites?
Well, I submitted one. I mean, I've been traveling all day long. Just got back from an NCAA committee meeting in Indianapolis, but they were requesting on Twitter. So I said real quickly, I'm thinking of Who in the 80s, and I'm a big Journey guy. So I requested Who's Crying Now by Journey. But I knew that Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up was going to be in there. Rick rolled, as everybody says. I thought that was a good one. Of course, there had to be a Michael Jackson song, and they played Thriller and a lot more. But it was a great night at the ballpark. Our assistant AD for marketing and promotions, Josh McDaniel, does a great job with game atmosphere.
Yeah, and music is a big part of that. Music
Absolutely.
is a big part of this community. A lot of musical history and a lot of artists have been through here. And this weekend, what an exciting time. Demon Baseball, Lady Demon Softball at home during the day tomorrow, and the Jazz Fest reaching its crescendo tomorrow night. You're going to be back, aren't you?
I am. And, you know, you mentioned music real quickly. I mean, it's tragic and sad, but Jim Croce did his last concert here at Prather Coliseum and had a plane crash leaving here. And, you know, I've always felt like that should be something that we should embrace. And I give, once again, Josh McDaniel credit, because I said we should play a Jim Croce song at every athletic event. And I don't know if we do it at every athletic event, but for the 2 years he's been here, You Don't Mess Around with Jim gets played in the 6th or 7th inning. And it's a great song, and I think it's a great tribute to kind of the overriding music that has been a part of this community. And tomorrow is get out and watch the Demons during the day and get down here and listen to some great music during the night.
Well, you know, this was, as you noted, Jim's last appearance, tragic plane crash in 1973. His wife Ingrid came here in the early 90s to visit the campus and see where her husband spent his last day, and she has a picture of the former Natchitoches mayor Joe Sampate up on the wall in the restaurant Croce's in the Gaslamp district in San Diego.
Yeah.
So we will forever have a bond with one of the most dynamic performers of the 70s, and now we're hearing some music that rekindle some of those memories too. What were some of the songs you just heard that really struck a chord with you?
You mean just heard right now?
Right.
Well, you know, obviously, No Matter What You Do is what they wrapped up with, and that's probably the consummate Badfinger song. But I'm drawing a blank on the one I wanted to say.
Well, you're my music expert.
I remember finding out about you day
there you go.
Day after day. They've had some great songs, like I said. 38 Special tomorrow night. I mean, people are gonna hear songs that they forgot about were great songs by 38 Special. I mean, one of my favorite ones is Teacher, Teacher, which was the theme song to a movie. And I can't think of the name of the movie, but Teachers, okay. Nick Nolte was the principal in that movie, and it was a really good movie, but that is one of my favorite, and it's really because of the guitar riff at the end of it. I think it's great. So, yeah, like I said, I can't wait till tomorrow night.
Well, we also can't wait until next fall when the Demon football team tees it up in Turpin Stadium. Jay Thomas in his third year. We heard from defensive coordinator Darryl Day, who actually writes song lyrics in his spare time. Tell us about your football program and what's going to happen at Northwestern State in the fall.
Well, you know, Jay Thomas has been here for 2 years, 6-6 both years, and you know, as I told our seniors this year, we lost a really tough game to end the season over at SFA. And I thought we got it taken away from us. I'll just go ahead and say that. But I told the seniors this 6-6 was better than the first 6-6. We lost 4 games by a touchdown or less. And we were right there. I mean, we could have been a 10-2, 9-3, hosting a couple rounds of the playoff type team. Jay has done a great job on all levels. He's recruited great athletes, but more importantly, he and his staff have done a great job of coaching them up. And at this level, you've got to coach them up. I mean, you're not going to get that blue chipper that can just walk in and usually take over. Now, you know, we got a wide receiver in Ed Egan who's pretty dang good. We got a couple guys who might get drafted here in about a week that are daggone pretty good too. And Amon Claiborne, our corner, and Deion Simon, our huge 340-pound middle guard. But feel real good about the guys we have coming back. And look, everybody loses seniors. We lost some great seniors, some seniors that meant a lot to our program. But we have a lot of underclassmen coming back. And, you know, when I met with the seniors, we always do in-person interviews with the senior class. I'm paraphrasing, but they basically said, Mr. Burke, there are guys who you didn't see get on the field this year, but we saw every day in practice that you're going to love what they're going to do for this program. So Jay Thomas was the right guy at the right time. I know he's been great in the community. And I think in Natchitoches that's very, very important. And very well respected. Actually got an email or I guess a text message from Scott Watney, who is a former Demon, finished about maybe 5-6 years ago. South Louisiana guy. Jay has South Louisiana roots, and Scott's text to me was something along the lines of, "You've got the right guy. He has great leadership ability," and that's where it has to start, especially when you're trying to coach 100 18 to 22-year-old young men. I mean, you've got to be a leader. You've got to know when to massage them, when you maybe need to lean on them a little bit, and I think Jay's got a great balance.
Jay's also a fascinating guy. He's good friends with the former road manager for Hank Williams, a fella who is now Katy Perry's road manager. So Jay's got an interesting edge into the music field. But music and Jay Thomas really typically mean the Spirit of Northwestern Marching Band in the stands and a halftime. Talk about the impact that band has on Northwestern sports.
Well, it's as good of a band as I've ever been around. I mean, it's interesting, too, because we actually had in the marching band during football season, but let me tell you, we actually had our senior interview with our 3 Lady Demon basketball seniors this year, who, by the way, won back-to-back Southland Conference championships. And we talk about everything from their sport to the department to the campus to the games. And those 3 young ladies all talked about our pep band. That just, you know, they go all over the place. They said our pep band is as good as any. I say our marching band is as good as any. I mean, it's game atmosphere is a big part. As you know, Doug, we talk all the time about the fact that we cannot really control, to an extent, what happens between the lines during an athletic event, but we can control what happens around it. And that music, the entire creative and performing arts department at NSU. I mean, Bill Brent got it rolling, Greg Hondel, Jeff Matthews. I mean, the theater department is great. It's an unbelievable selling point. I mean, if you're out there right now and you're in music or you're in theater or you're in art and you're looking for a place to go, especially you're listening to this in-state, you're not going to get a better school. You're really not. I mean, we love partnering with them. They are great campus partners.
And they've had a lot to do, many of those folks, with helping make this event work this weekend. We're at the Natchitoches Jazz R&B Festival waiting the the last act for Friday night, and a big, big day Saturday. 38 Special, Greg Burke, the Director of Athletics at Northwestern State, a band that I know you appreciate. And in fact, they have a special place in Demon lore. They are in several of the videos that highlight some of the more successful things that have happened in your 19 years as athletic director. Remember the Triple Crown championships of football, men's basketball, and baseball in 2004-05. 38 Special music on that video. The 2002 Lady Demon basketball team that had such a great year. Playoff football teams, all 38 Special songs, and so it'll bring back some good memories in a lot of ways tomorrow night.
That's right. That's right. Like I said, music to me, music goes with everything. It really does. It's a big part of my life. You talked about it. It's a big part of. I think you need to make it a big part of your athletic events. I mean, like even tonight, Josh McDaniel does such a great job with the music, and maybe it goes over most people's heads, but even when the opposing team sends in another pitcher, I mean, tonight he played Lionel Richie's "Here I Am." He's played "Waiting for a Girl Like You" by Foreigner. I mean, he'll play stuff like that when the opposing pitcher comes in. I mean, the songs are intentional, and I love it, and I pick up on it. And like I said, it's a big part of what we do in athletics, and it should be. I mean, I'm like a lot of guys in athletics. When you watch a game on TV, yeah, you know what the score is, and you're watching the people that are competing, but you're also looking at the signage, you're listening to the music, you're kind of looking at the whole arena or the stadium, the ball field, whatever, trying to pick up any idea that you can. And I always take note of what music is playing. And once again, for tomorrow night, I know they're going to play my favorite 38 Special song. I told you I like Teacher, Teacher, but my favorite 38 Special song is "If I'd Been the One." And it's got a tremendous video. We won't have the video up tomorrow night, but I'm a big video guy too. I always like, I remember when MTV got started with videos back in the mid-'80s, and I got my first cable. I was working at Hiram College and got cable for the first time, and went home that night, and they'd come in and hook my cable up, and I stayed up till like 4 in the morning watching MTV videos. So I guess I'm just kind of like that.
Well, I would be remiss if I didn't mention, in addition to the 8 championships that the Northwestern State teams have won in the last 2 years since March of 2013, there's a championship won by Greg Burke recently. Dancing with the Sigmas, an on-campus competition featuring celebrity dancers, male dancers, dancing with the Tri Sigma member. And you were the against all odds winner there. Very popular choice as well. Talk about that experience.
Well, it's a great cause. I mean, once again, I love partnering with campus, and Haley Blunt, who's our assistant AD for marketing and development, is a Tri-Sig alum, and they do this. They've done this for I think like 4 years, and they raise money for a children's hospital charity, and it's like Dancing with the Stars, and folks like me, guys like me, get paired with a Tri Sigma sorority member, and Maddie Mason from Mandeville, Louisiana was mine, and we did Uptown Funk, Mark Ronson, Bruno Mars, and we practiced. We kind of started out maybe once a week, and about the last 10 days we hit it pretty hard, and had a lot of fun doing it, really. And it's funny, everywhere I go now, people are still bringing it up, and somebody stopped me the other day at the gym, and they said, "I'll never be able to listen to that song again without thinking about you being up there dancing." And the fact that we won was kind of cool, but I enjoyed it, and it's a great event. I mean, I won't be dancing next year, but I'll be there watching for sure.
It is highly entertaining, there's no question. Now, Greg, before we go, that was in basketball season, and we talked about the Lady Demon basketball program a little bit that's been to 2 straight NCAA tournaments, and the Demons have 2 of the most dynamic players in the country coming back next year, the top scoring tandem in the country in Jalen West and Zeke Woodley, and one of the great coaches in the history of college basketball in the South, Mike McConaughey.
Well, he's the winningest coach in Louisiana. That'll tell you a whole lot right out of the gate because of how good basketball is in this state. And what I like about Mike, too, he said it when he interviewed in 1999, was he was going to recruit Louisiana. And, you got Zeke Woodley from Pelican, Louisiana. You've got Jalen West, Bossier High. And if you're out there and you're watching and you're listening to this, make a note on your calendar for next November and December, January and February to come watch these guys. If you've not seen both of them, they are tremendous ball players. And, we won 19 games this year. And by some standards, that's not good because the bar's been set that high by Mike and by the guys through the years. But and then the other thing about it is, I'll say this, I'm real proud of the academic reputation of our whole department. Men's basketball, unfortunately, we're the exception and not the rule, but close to 90% of the guys that have played for Mike McConaughey have graduated. And overall, our department is in the 70 to 75% range graduation rate-wise. Had the highest GPA in department history, a 2.96 cumulative for the fall. Hopefully we can break that for the spring, but it's a big focus too. So we talk a lot about winning trophies and championships, and that's, you don't work hard and practice hard and get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to lift weights and sacrifice and all that kind of stuff not to win. But at the end of the day, we're an institution of higher education, and I'm very proud of the fact that they can look at us and say, well, you know what, they don't just win on the court, on the field, they get it done in the classroom. A lot of credit for that goes to our coaches. They've got to set that tone. We've got a very good academic staff, and 2 or 3 of them are former athletes themselves. So, like I always tell the recruits, these young ladies have been in your shoes. That's the good news. The bad news is they've been in your shoes. So you can't tell them anything they haven't been through. And we get a lot of support from the staff and the community as well.
Now, Greg, Mike McConaughey competed in the Dancing with the Sigmas a year earlier. Did you seek any advice from him? And did you point out to him afterwards that he did not win, but you did?
No, I didn't really seek any advice. I think Mike actually showed me a little bit of his video, and that was about all I needed to see. I figured I'd better go out on my own. But at the same time, no, I didn't gloat. I didn't rub it in. Like I said, it was really kind of cool just to get up there, and the fact that we actually got chosen. I say we won it. We got chosen to win it. There were a lot of good dancers out there. I mean, I'm telling you, there were 12 acts, 12 guys, 12 Tri-Sigma sorority young ladies, and everybody was original, creative, fun. I mean, it's really a neat event. So, no, I didn't hold it over Mike.
We will.
Well, you will, I know.
There's no question about it. We will. Well, we're looking forward to getting back out to the arena here at the Natchitoches Event Center. The last act of the night is just about to come on board. You're a guy who is very much into value, and Northwestern State Athletics provides a lot of value for people to come to our games at an incredible price. $15 to get in here tomorrow to see all the great acts.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what I paid, and I mean, I know it's a little bit of apples and oranges, but it's not in some ways. I mean, what I paid for these Eagles tickets this summer. I mean, to see 38 Special for $15. I mean, that alone, without everything else. And in fact, the final act tomorrow night is a group called Priss, which is a female version or rendition of Kiss. And Jim Davis, who's involved with the festival and all that, Jim said, I mean, they've got Kiss's endorsement. It's not one of those deals where they're kind of off on their own and they're trying to be Kiss. I mean, Kiss has seen Priss, and they say they're it. So, I mean, yeah, 38 Specials here, but there's a lot of other good music tomorrow. And for $15, I mean, once again, you could live in towns 10 times this size and not have the opportunity to experience and be a part of something like this.
Yeah, and for folks in the Natchitoches area, it's an easy drive. For folks in the Baton Rouge area watching, it's not that far away. Down in Montpelier, Louisiana, it's not that far away. Montpelier, Vermont, a little further. Rochester, New York, where we've heard from folks tonight. San Antonio, you could get here tomorrow and see these acts. But you've been to Montpelier, Vermont?
Yes, sir. My first job out of college, I was the SID at Hiram College. They made the Division III championships, and first round was up in Montpelier.
Well, they won't get to hear what we're about to. Back to the Natchitoches Jazz and R&B Festival. Greg Burke, the Director of Athletics at Northwestern State.
Forkham Demons.
Just keep on coming. Put your hands on me.
Woo, we're doing a few songs from the Back in Black album, if you guys own that one. We're going to do a song now that's actually a question I have for the young ladies, or the old ladies, I don't care. What do you do for money, honey?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Wow! I see there's a few lady AC/DC fans out there. Let me hear all the females scream. I want to dedicate this one to you ladies. Here we go. Take
heard there was something going on called streaming. His mom and sister are watching from Chicago, and this is their favorite song, so Miss Mraz and little sis, this one's for you. Let's go. We're just listening to the 'cause I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. Come on. And I'm on the fire. I'm a power load. And I can't explain. I'm talented, naive, almighty and clean. I'm a wanted man. I'm number one. Do you understand? So lock up your daughter, lock up your wife, lock up the back door and run for your life. The man is back in town. Don't you mess me around. 'Cause I'm TNT. I'm dynamite, you know it. And I will not fight. I'm a power load. And I can good to hear. There was a friend of mine on murder. The judge's gavel fell. A jury found him guilty, gave him 16 years in hell. He said, I ain't spending my life here. I ain't living alone. Ain't breaking no rocks on a chain gang. I'm breaking out and heading home. I'm gonna make it. And I'm looking toward the sky. Gonna make it. It's all in the name of liberty. All in the name of liberty. Welcome to the parade. Get out of here. 16 years. Ow! Being fooled with by another man. She was down and he was up, but he had a gun in his hand. But it started flying away, and people started to scream. Big man lying on the ground with a hole in his body where his life had been. He was all Somebody give me some love. Heartbeats! They were racing. Freedom! He was chasing. Spotlight! Siren! Rifle! Fire! But he made it out with a bullet in his back. Get me out of here! It's been too long, I've been counting 6 years. Out! Good to hear everybody having some fun tonight. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. I want to do a song now about a beautiful woman from Tasmania. She weighed about 300 pounds. But it was 300 pounds of pure fornication. We learned at a young age, just don't let her on top. Does anybody know her name? I said, what's her name? What's her name? Whole lot of roses in it. I'm gonna tell you a story about a woman I know. I've come to love. Oh, she's still the show. She ain't exactly pretty, ain't exactly small. 42, 39, 56. You can say she's got it all. Hey! apparently we got shirts and CDs back there. We have an original album. It's freaking awesome. I'll see you guys back there later. But you want to hear some more songs, right? I just got permission, ladies. It's getting kind of warm in here. So if it gets too hot, just take it off and throw it away. We're gonna do a song called Shot Down in Flames. Story of my life. Whoa! Wow! One, two! She told me to go to hell. Shot out in flames. Shot out in flames. I went in a shame. Tell me shot out in flames. Signals now. Got my eye on a honey. Hanging out everywhere. She's not the straight. Laying out on the line. Then I die with a chip on her shoulder said, don't sit when she's mine. Wow, shot out in flames. Shot out in flames. Oh, wait a minute, shame. Tell me shot out in flames. I just shit me. I said shoot. That's nice. I'm gonna start it, you're gonna finish it. Dirty deeds. I said, dirty deeds. Come on! Can I hear somebody scream? Thank you. Let me tell you. Concrete shoes, cyanide, TNT, oh! Neckties, contracts, high voltage, Now we're going to do a song that AC/DC hasn't done live in a very, very, very long time. And you know, AC/DC does a lot of travel events, and one of their events is ballroom dancing to raise some money. Now don't get perverted, this song is about ballroom dancing. So you guys enjoy this song. Let's get a little etiquette going here. Pick you out. We're gonna do a song about my big balls. Society, God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And I always fill my ballroom, the event is never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest balls of all. I've got big balls, yes I've got big balls. And they're such big balls, they're dirty big balls. And he's got big balls, and she's got big balls, but we've got the big balls of the wall. And my balls are always bouncing, and my ballroom's always full. And everybody comes and comes again. If your name is on the guest list, no one can take you higher. Everybody says I've got great balls of fire. I've got big balls, yes I've got big balls, and they're such big balls, they're dirty big balls. And he's got big balls, and she's got big balls, but we've got the big balls of the wall. Some balls are held for charity, some for fancy dress, but when they're held for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best. My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right. It's my belief that my big balls should be held every night. We've got big balls, we've got big balls, we've got big balls, dirty big balls. And he's got big balls, and she's got big balls, but we've got the best balls of them all. We've got big balls, we've got big balls. I'm just itching to tell you about them. We've had such wonderful fun. Seafood, cocktails, crabs, crayfish. Balls of them all. Balls, shaka, 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 balls, shaka. God bless. I'm hot. I'm cold as ice. Get out my way. Just step aside. Put a pen in place. What I wanna take, what I her scream. Can somebody scream for me? Then I curdled her cream. But how was I to know that she had been there before? She told me she was a virgin. We're no virgin at all. She was number 99 on the critical list. Sorry. And I fell in love with that dirty little bitch. She's got the jack. She's got the jack. She's got the jack. She's got the jack. Yes, she does. She's got the jack. 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 Jack, 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 jack. She's got the jack. All right, people. It's time for you to be the singers now. Come on. Everybody sing with me. She's got. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want someone to give it to me. Oh, feels good. She's got it. Sing as loud as you like. Oh, but she was good. Everybody, big one. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do it again. I don't care. Come on!
You've been thunderstruck. Walk down the highway, roll to the limit. We hit the town. Went down to Texas, yeah, Texas, we hit something. We met some girls, some dancers who gave up their time. They broke all the rules, played all the fools. Yeah, they blew all my hands. I was shaking at the knees. Could I come again, please? Oh, the ladies were too kind. You've been thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. Yeah, thunderstruck. Ooh, thunderstruck. Ooh, I was shaking at the knees. Could I come again, please? Yeah.
For those about to rock, we salute you. We're rocking down on the front line, like a boat right out of the blue. The skies are blue and the guitar mate. Heads will roll in the rock tonight. For those about to rock, we salute you. For those about to rock, we salute you. For those about to rock, we salute you. Yes, we do. For those about to rock, we salute you. Wow, salute! So pick up your bottles and load your cannon. Fire 21 gun salute. For those about to rock, fire! We salute you. Oh, for those about to rock, we salute you. Oh, for those about to rock, fire! We salute you. Oh.
boys in Badfinger for letting us play with them this evening. You guys are legends. We love you. All right, everybody. You're gonna finish it. Give the order on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.